championship, possibly, of the 3v3 tournament. I am Duelist, i.e. Mechmaster, bringing you the games only as I can. Today, if the pilots show up, we will finish off the championship round in a best-of-5 finale between the SYR team and the Urban Mechs. We have adjusted the Cbills. We have optimized the maps so that we can have some quicker engagements and less finding and less Mimi tanks. All of it, there's still a chance to see 1 or 2 assault tanks in there as well. So we are here at 1800. We've had to put out a few fires, but we're ready to roll. Now we see if anybody shows up and comes to play today. Till then, I will try and do a bit of a pregame, I suppose, and enjoy my Saturday here a little bit. I've been doing some projects here in the sub, and that's been nice, but 3 weekends of sitting around at 1800 UTC starts to get to you. You gotta get out of the sub a little bit more often, folks. So the 3v3 event has been complicated at best. The first weekend we had technical difficulties, as in the game was just not playable. The entire thing went down. The second weekend, I showed up late. There's no way around that. And here on the third weekend, more technical difficulties. We've gotten around those, hopefully. And now we just got to get butts and seats. At the moment, the game be 0. Let's take a look here in the feed. We see 0. Well, 1. Okay, one player on. So I've got the Duelist cameras, the Mechmaster Duelist cameras ready to go. I've got the main computer ready to go. I take on all challengers at this point. I need 5 pilots in order to get started here. So what are we doing today? Well, we've got the old bracket and we've got the new bracket. The new bracket is interesting, but let's just make that new bracket, shall we? So let's go ahead and get in there and get this started. So settings, dashboard. Okay, create a tournament. Ooh, a race. Funny. Tournament name 2024 3v3 Commanders 3v3. 2024 Commanders 3v3. And I'm going to go back in over here, and we go announcements. Once again, folks, we are ready to roll when we get butts in seats. If we don't get butts in seats, oh well, I can move on with my Saturday, but I would like to wrap this thing up. So let's see if word has gotten out. Let's see if people are up to the challenge. Let's see if people are even people at this point. So what are we doing? We are grabbing all of this crap here and putting it over here. And it's going to be a single stage, single elimination. No, it's going to be a round robin. And it'll be by game, set, wins. Provide list of participants. Start time. Mark is tentative. Start times. Specify max participants. Experimental features, blah, 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 blah. All right. Save and continue. Mechwarrior. Living Legends. Single stage tournament. Each team will play each other once. Should have kept that once and we would have been done by now. Okay, and then we've got participants. We'll fill those in when we actually get butts and seats. All right. It looks grim, but I plan on avenging the 23 tournament by getting the 24 tournament finished. So, spread the word. If you are in the sound of my voice, now is the time to get pilots here and play the finale to the 2024 3v3 event. So, at the moment, we are absolutely 1000% dead in the water. The sub needs lifting, but we need the collective power of the community to bring people on. Spread the word, folks. Spread it hard, wide, and fast. Ideally, although we'll see, because I haven't talked to anybody this week. I should have. But ideally, we can get SYR and Urban Mechs ready to roll if they're available today. I challenge them to show up and play one final round. Determine the 2024 ThreeV3 champions. As for the rest of it, well, what is the other tournament? The other tournament is more individual based. It is more less team focused, whereas the official 24 event is team based. We keep the teams. The teams play each other once in a round robin. The drop commander format is similar but different. Basically, we play a faster round, I suppose the word would be, and we focus more on the individual. Since it's drop commander focused, wow, that looks pretty with a bow on it. It actually almost looks like a holiday present. Yes, I am doing things in the background as I have a couple of minutes. Anyhow, let's go ahead and take a look at what we did this time around compared to last weekend as we see one of the duelist bots in. Let's challenge the duelist bot to a fight. This map is Overlord Night, and boy oh boy would I love to play this. Today I did not put this in the rotation. Let's go grab a mech and go take a look around here. Where is that jumpy solitaire? I think it's the solitaire C. Let's go make sure everything's working for a second. I need the mask and the jump jets. Okay, there we go. Mask speed boost and jump jets. All right. So, the 3v3 event has often had challenges, but never so many as we've had in a row this year. We are focusing on trying to get this thing done. We are effectively, for all practical purposes, on weekend 2, even though it's weekend 3. We have had to call in the rain date because of just challenges. I want to say this is an Emmy lightsaber map. It's an underrated map. I like it. I want to play it more often. Problem being that teams have a hard time finding each other on this map. Some reason. Let's take a look. It is a 4K map, so that is kind of big, and as you can see, you get out into the city itself, and well, there's a lot of places to hide, but I like it. I love it, and I want some more of it. Now, 3v3 event, what have we done? Might as well call this the pregame show. I hope to get some fights in today. I want to finish the damn thing. I hope. But I will settle for just getting some matches in. Alright, let's take a look here. What did we add? We added Quarry. Let's go take a look at TC Quarry. You know what? I don't think Quarry's in the map rotation. It is 25. We should figure out a way to modify these scripts so that when we're using it, it would be faster for Commander if they don't have Discord. Gotta speed these things up a little bit somehow. They're trying to operate 3 computers at once and not know which mouse goes where. So, basically where we're at, my priority today, if they're around, if they show up, which is not a guarantee because I never asked anybody, is if the first place and second place teams show up for the championship. Mind you, if they don't, we've already basically played our championship, or at least as much as we were going to get in. We ran out of time, and that's just on me. That's completely on me for showing up 90 minutes late. Wasn't on purpose. I just can't do math. The time change was nuts. Okay. So that's TC Quarry. Really no need to spawn in. You want your long range map and your, I think that's low gravity. That's what you do right there. So yeah. What do we do if we don't play today? Well, in that case, I punt the championship round out to December for our anniversary event. See if people want to show up. If not, we just call the championship what it was in that last round last weekend. And I try to play. I still want to play out the rest of the tournament, in which case I take the mercenary team and the diet water teams and have them play at times that I can facilitate, fill out the bracket the best that I can. Maybe just honestly finish up the 3v3 next month as part of the anniversary event, call the day, make the necessary changes, make the adjustments, make it so people can come by and wrap it up. We've lost too much momentum with everything that we've had to overcome. We had enough time to finish the bulk of it last weekend. I just screwed up. That's what I'm trying to do today. Overcome the screw-ups. Make one final charge. So, it's early. We'll see if people show. Main thing at the moment is I don't have access to I don't have Discord. I mean, that's pretty obvious at this point that Mechmaster /Duelist does not use Discord. So I need to get a hold of somebody on that. In the meantime, I think we'll do. Actually, we can make a call from. We can make a call from the server. That's what we'll do. There's my request snack up. See if that works. Okay, there we go. So we've made kind of a Discord announcement. Yeah. Yeah. So, Duelist radio broadcast stuck out in the middle of a Living Legends server. Anyway, this will be one of the maps today. And what else did we do? Let's see. I actually loaded the other monitor with the tournament information so I can actually directly see this. We added TC Quarry and we added NewAvalon. All right, let's take a look at NewAvalon. I'm just going to figure out which computer is which here. All right. Upcoming map, next map, map vote. Wow. Change map. I can never remember these things. You think I would keep track of all this? Load map. All right. It's been within 10 minutes since the last one. Another thing that we should change on a server, but hey Duelist bot, join a team, it says. All right. So we join a team, we go over here, and we'll go over here, face another team. So anyway, you are watching what hopefully is the pregame show to today's event. If not, it'll just be a couple hours of Mechmaster randomly talking to himself, which might be entertaining. Okay, so let's take a look at the other map. We'll just go around, do a basic pregame show. All right, Helsgate, Frostbite. We are trying to load NewAvalon, which may or may not be part of this rotation. Yeep. It's got to be in there. There's no way it's not in there. NewAvalon is 6. 6. We want to vote for 6. Okay, in case you're just joining and wondering what's going on, we are seeing if we play the 3v3 tournament today. We have 2 rounds I care about that I want to run simultaneously. The primary thing I care about is trying to get the championship in if they're around. And that would be a best of 5, and that would put me in position where I could finish off the other rounds of the tournament on my own time, which is probably what I should have been doing this week. No votes remaining on planet. Ay caramba. Anyway, waiting to see if things fire up. Trying to load map 6. Take a look at the other map. So where are we in the tournament right now? Well, I made the, at the time, seemingly smart decision to make it a double round robin with 4 teams, which would give us a normal, about a normal length of the event. The issue is that we had to start one team late, which brought us into the problem that we run into these things too often, is that the teams aren't playing simultaneously, and we just ran into the technical issue halfway through on the first weekend, and on the second weekend I didn't leave enough time to get us as far as we needed to go. Had it been a single, well, actually, you know what I could do, frankly, now that I think about it, is if it was meant to be a single round robin tournament, most of the teams have played one round. SYR's played 2, Urban Mechs have played 2, actually 3? Have to look at the bracket on that. Diet Waters played 2, and the other team played 1. So, we kind of have a full tournament once I dig everything out. It's not a perfect round robin, but anyway, this is TC NewAvalon, and this is one of the better 3v3 maps that aren't just the dedicated conversion maps that we made from Solaris Arena. I've attempted or I'm encouraging people to select right alt. I've got 2 maps in mind. I'm trying to see if we can get the sources and convert them down the road to add to the 3v3 rotation. And that is SA Coliseum and SA Coliseum, and then there's another one. One of which is in the primary maps, and one of which is a special map made by a map maker from SJ back in the day. And originally we were going to add, if I could figure out how to have gotten those encouraged and done by our volunteers, had we had the time and I talked to enough people ahead of time, we were going to add those to the one that did get completed, which is Clearcut Mine, and have half the rotation be new stuff. This is this is TC NewAvalon, which is a Shadow Killer map finished by Vitos, I believe. This came out around when the main patch came out back in 2018 for the community edition of Living Legends, when they picked up development again. So yeah, it is dead as a doornail in my Steam Friends group. It is dead as a doornail on TeamSpeak. It is dead as a doornail pretty much everywhere that I can look at the moment. I shall not give up, but be prepared for a very long pregame show. Again, to get started, we would have to have 5 other pilots, and, well, we'll see. Anyway, this is the rain date for the event. Originally, the event only runs 1 to 2 days over 2 weekends, and it's been a journey. So this is another map. Since last weekend, I pulled out 2 large maps that were just costing us too much time with teams finding each other. That was TSA Badlands and, boy, there's a good one. Badlands and another map. You'd think I know this off the top of my head. That's what the notes are for. That would be in the 3v3 discussion channel. We pulled, wow, see if it even goes far enough back. It doesn't, surprisingly. Gee whiz, what was the other map that we pulled? That would probably be in the MechMaster discourse. Moment, if you're just joining us, we are seeing when and if we get pilots to play and trying to get word out that we are even attempting to play. Let's see here. Boy, we should have stuck with that original map list. That looks way better than what we ended up playing. I don't have this written down anywhere, surprisingly. It was all in the challenge bracket. Which honestly is where it belongs, but still. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'll have to remember what that other map is that we took out. Oh, you know what? I'll bet it's in the drop spreadsheet. Forest Valley, that's the other one we took out. Forest Valley is a nice map, but it takes a while to get set up, and it can take the teams, they can NASCAR around each other, taking left turns in a circle around each other and trying to find things. So anyway, folks, we are on NewAvalon. I don't remember it being a particularly cold map. Let's go drive around a minute, take a look. Again, you are theoretically watching the pregame show.
Assembly in progress.
Let's try a request snack up from this one too.
Assembly ready and
we've sent 2 request snack ups from the two servers that I'm currently.
Reactor online.
So again,
Sensors
3v3
online.
tournament. If we get butts and seats,
Online.
if the
All
commanders are here, if they want to play. I'm trying to finish up Urban Mechs versus SYR in a proposed best of 5 championship round, but it is looking increasingly like a telethon. Folks, if you can just pledge 1 pilot here and 1 pilot there, we can get ourselves started in this awesome event. So 25 degrees, not too bad on temperature. Wow, that is those are some noisy game, loud game. Anyway, this map plays out rather well. You can play long range, you can play short range, you can play medium range. It can take a little bit to discover each other, but it's pretty wide open. And I myself, when I'm playing in pubs or playing in a 3v3, I like to go down and defend this little base down here, because teams gotta come from long range and you can shoot them. You got cover inside of the base, and if they are a short range team, they have to come through the water, and that gives you lots of coverage to go pew 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 as they go along. Too many matches though. I've seen a few legendary matches though end up on these back hills, and yes, I've even seen people attempt to launch Aero 4 cruise missiles in a 3v3. It was a very interesting fights. So these are the adjustments that we've made. We are going to finish up this tournament one way or another. The question is whether or not it'll be today, because we are half an hour in and we are dead in the water. There is no sugar coating that whatsoever, and we are in this position due to me and my decisions last weekend, which were not the greatest. Got some sleep this weekend, which helps. That always helps. If you ever run an event, prioritize getting sleep. That's like the number one thing that you can do, is making sure that you are well rested. Okay, so let's do a load map. Let's go take a look at the other map that we rotated in. Should be familiar to anybody that's played in these or watched this, but TSA Jungle. Took that out of there, changed it up a little bit this time around. Let's load that, play around on that, and then maybe go into a commercial break, because I'm talking about maps instead of events. Anyway, what is coming up for the rest of the year? Well, we have the anniversary event coming up in December, and I'll be broadcasting from that. That's not a Chaos March. It's not its own event necessarily. It's kind of in between. We just play. It's usually the release. The first release of this game was in December of 2009, and we did that. So anyway, folks, we are attempting to get butts in seats to wrap up as much of this 3v3 as we can, and also possibly do the Drop Commanders tournament today. But I wouldn't even necessarily call it the drop. I need a better term. Individual 3v3, non-team based 3v3, something like that. Basically where you rotate who's in charge in between each of the maps, and then you keep track of that. But anyway, folks, I forgot to do the map load, didn't I? Yeah. Shows you how good I'm doing. Anyway, folks, we are trying to get word out to pilots that we are attempting to get 5 pilots to play anything, and we're trying to get the Urban Mech team to take on the SYR team in a championship. I don't know when and if who will be here. I don't know what we're going to do today. I know that I'm here and hopeful, and we'll go from there. I won't talk the whole time. We won't do multiple hours of a broadcast of me just talking, but vote to switch starting in 3 seconds. There we go. All right. Anyway, folks, where have we been? It hasn't been good luck this year with the event, and I'm trying to wrap that up. Let's go look at Jungle a minute, and let's go take a look around the bracket and see where we're at. Because I think we're further along than I thought, especially if I go away from this double round robin thing I was going for. That was a last minute change that I should not have made. Okay, so here's this. I have no idea a lot of things today. Let's take a look here. Standings, bracket. Okay, let's see if I can even get this to load. Web browser. Web browser. Wait a minute, why is that? That shouldn't be taking up all my chat space. So what happens if I don't want to learn more. If I shrink this, oh my goodness, that is so teeny. If I just shrink that, like that, move that over there, move that up there, and make this the teeniest little thing ever. That's not going to work because it doesn't scroll. Why doesn't that scroll? I don't know why that doesn't scroll. Ay caramba, what a day. Okay. I shrink that. I make that. Make this. And then shrink it. And then just, I don't know, that. I think that's the bare minimum size that we can do. So let's just take one for the team. Okay, that'll work. Barely. Not the greatest. It'll work. Okay. TSA Jungle is usually the big arena. Usually the best conversion, in my opinion. It's pretty. It's long range. It's medium range. It's short range. It's temperate. A lot of famous moments, including duelists falling into the volcano and losing the match, have happened here. This is the 5th annual 3v3. I was supposed to go out and do some special shit for it this year, but yeah. Anyway, that's a volcano. So, all right, so 3v3. When and if we get enough butts and seats, we'll play. If not, I'm just going to punt this thing to December, and we'll wrap up what we can in December on one of the 2 anniversary dates, and we'll get solid plans out to the people, and maybe we'll just turn the anniversary event into a 3v3 and wrap this up. What happens if nothing else happens? Basically, we take the bracket the best that we can, and so we go into web browser. We take the bracket the best that we can. Ha 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 ha. Funny, funny, funny. So I better close that a minute. Yeah, that's better. All right. So what have we played? What have we gotten in? This is what we've played. We have played. I just cannot fit this all in one thing, can I? I can't. Hey, caramba. So orange ones we've played. That ones we haven't. Let's just get in here and take a look at the individual teams a minute and see what we can do. So the Urban Mechs have played the Diet Water Warriors. They've played SYR. They did play the Fifth Element. That's just not visible. That's in the lower rounds. The Urban Mechs versus Fifth Element. Where was that? They did not play the Fifth Element. So they played. I swear they played the Fifth Element. So they played Diet Water. They played SYR. All right, so they played Diet Water twice. So they played. So if we just keep this to a round robin, each team has to play 3 rounds. So Diet Water Warriors. So Urban Mechs played 1, 2, 3. Now hang on a sec. SYR versus Urban Mechs is right there. So Urban Mechs played 3. So they played a full single round robin, and then they played the equivalent. They played the number of rounds they were supposed to. And then SYR played Fifth Element. So in the first 3 they played 2, and then down here they played 3. So SYR played 3 rounds. And then Diet Water played 1. Diet Water played 2 rounds, right? That makes sense. And then the Mercs played 2 rounds. So theoretically, if I just wanted to play 3 rounds and call it a day, I have to play 1 more between Diet Water Warriors and the Fifth Element Mercs. Wouldn't be perfect, but I mean that would wrap up what we meant to do. We wanted to finish the whole frickin' bracket. Is doable. It's just that we end up in a position where Diet Water's got to play the Mercs. They've got to play SYR. Okay. I mean, we can wrap this up, but we need the teams, and I got to tell them ahead of time, and we got to stop having challenges, technical challenges, and other stuff beat us up. Right, here's what I should have looked at to begin with, although it's not going to show up because of limitations with the browser. Let's see here. Get this to show up. I can't because it's just not designed to do that. I mean, I can get it to show up there, but it's too teeny. I'm not smart enough here. It's burned out today. So how does this work? Add commence logo. It's not like I don't have time to try it. Post prep. Add media source website browser. Create new browser URL. Paste width 1920 by 1080. Interact. I'm supposed to be interacting with browser and it doesn't do anything. Interacting with browser, and it doesn't do anything. Let's just get rid of that then. Oh, I just go to standings. Look at that, it works. So right now, that's where we're at. I want to play, if I can, I'm going to move the Mech Heavens and get Diet Water to play the fifth element of Random Mercenaries at some point. We might just call that a day. Love to finish a double round robin, but I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta call it. Anyway, folks, I am going to go into standby mode. I will still be here, but at the moment, it is likely not looking good. It's the it's dead. It's dead, Jim. Jim, he's dead. I am the only one on with my two bots and my main broadcasting computer. We will take a look around, see if we get some things, but I think a commercial break is in line. So let's see how we do this in the past. We usually cut the Living Legends and definitely cut the web browser, and then we go to 3v3 poster, and then we go commence broadcast. Preparing stream, please stand by. You know what I need is an AFK thing. Post start soon. Is that it? Nope. Start soon. Just kind of a pre-game show. Pre-game. We are on a break. Or soon. There should be an enter there, right? We're on a break. More soon. And I need that. I need to interact with that a little bit. Okay. What am I grabbing? Ah. Warm up. Who we got? Warm up. Oh. Yep. I'm going AFK. All right. I think that we just have to do this old school. Yeah. Oof. Let's do this. I don't know how, but let's do this. All right. Welcome to the 2024 3v3 telethon, where we try to get pilots in seats. Folks, it's real simple. You need teamspeak.com/downloads. You need TeamSpeak voice communications, and you can point that towards WR. Top chat, let's pop this sucker out. Let's pop this out. Pop that out. Get that all put away here. All right. Starts in my ass. All right.
Channel switched.
Hello, just an update to simply play at all. We need possibly 2 more pilots to get in the championship round. We probably need Invik and Bashar. I'll update when we get any further if we do.
To play, we actually need to start playing. We can do 2v2 if we want to do some warm-ups.
Good point.
Channel switched.
I'm plotting something, Raccoon. We could go 2v2 to get started and see if that attracts butts and seats, or at a minimum to get in some play at least. What do you think?
Fine by me.
All right.
Channel switched. User was moved to your channel. Switched.
Okay, my fellow Finians, finish. We need people of Finland. We need to finish. So we will try to play with 2 and go from there. I'm not sure what you call somebody from Finland. I mean, they're Finnish, but like Americans, Canadians, Finians? Finns. My fellow Finns, we will attempt to finish something. So, Arena 1.
Chufos, can you hear us? Chufos, are you there? We haven't been able to make contact yet.
By the mech gods, this will be something. Meet me on Arena 1.
Channel switched.
All right. Arena 1. For something.
Channel switched.
What is the situation after last week?
Channel switched.
I will attempt and awake the mighty Invictus. Perhaps the Invictus is around.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to run a cycle on the monitor.
Yep. Oh.
Channel switched.
Just so I don't send you home empty-handed, just in case this is it. We'll play with what we have. Whoops.
Right, Cbill's 59.68. Okay.
47.59. 68 if we magically get to 3. Best of luck.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Password is fortune.
Channel switched.
Okay. I can see again.
Well, that's usually helpful for a Living Legends match. Well, welcome. Just in case this is it, well, we're gonna play 47.59 on Helsgate. We get any more butts and seats, we'll add we'll add the end, but yeah. All right. Hmm? All right, 47.59. Let's find out. I've used it before. Let's put it that way.
Assembly in progress.
Don't know how the low gravity is going to affect the UAC 20.
I don't think it affects shots.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 1.
It doesn't.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Those go up there. This goes right there. And you 1000% should label this. So, what's the fashion with the UAC these days? Is it best to jam it?
No, never.
Alright.
Unless you do video and stuff. Do that, but otherwise, no. And how are you with the Enfield and AC-10?
Shutting down.
Use the Enfield. Old AC-10, pretty good at. New one, not sure. Enfield. Enfield AC-10.
Assembly in progress.
Oh, LBX-10?
No, AC-10.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 1. Assembly in progress. Assembly cancelled.
Don't know if that one's any good. This one is probably better. So.
Assembly in progress. Assembly ready in hangar bay. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
So effectively, it's a lower-end UAC cannon, basically.
I believe you want to be at least.
Yeah, I think I can probably handle both of these.
Assembly in progress.
We'll put you in that.
All right.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 1. Automatic shutdown system offline.
Okay, you have ammo?
Yep. Clockwise, counterclockwise.
We'll just go south.
We are just gonna play. Folks, we have got spots open and the cows come home. This is 87. This is a Mech Living Legends telethon. We are inviting pilots to come do...
I'll let you lead a little.
They're piloting!
Just continue the circuit around the outside for now.
Alright. I gotta play with a bigger monitor. I really do. Okay, folks, if this is it, so damn be it. This is going to be a best of 5, and we're going to count it for something, damn it. Want to get us up to 3? You know where to find us. W-R TeamSpeak. You can get it at teamspeak.com/downloads. We are trying to conclude as much of the 3v3 as we can today, folks. If you want to join us, you know where to find us. Come play. If we can, we want to get the championship in is our priority. But in order to do that, we need the mighty BAA and the mighty Invictus. And we are not sure they will be here today. But if they are, if you hear us, if you hear this communication, come. Come battle. If not, we will fight with who we've got. And carry on. Not so much as the championship, but we'll do something with it. But yes, we will try and get 3v3 stuff in. And we're NASCARing here on TSA Helsgate. Again, it's been a long and winding road, but the Mechmaster is trying to bring it home. I've got team tournament. I want diet water. I want SYR. I want the urban mechs. The urban mechs are already at 2/3 power. Diet water's got one. SYR's got one. Let's see what we can do, folks. Pile on W-R. This is the Mechwarrior Living Legends 3v3 telethon. Bring the people. The people, the paying customers demand their fights, although there are no paying customers. But still, you get the idea. The arena needs spectators. Oof.
Let's move into the inner part of the outer ring. Stay outside the middle, but still circle. For now. You can hear me okay, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Folks, you are watching our attempt at whatever the heck we can do with the situation that we have on hand. You want to be a part of it? W-R TeamSpeak. Just pop right in whatever channel some of us are in, and we'll get you right in on the next fight.
User.
Hello, administrator. Password of the server is Fortune. Alright, we are going to do what we can. Right now it's 2v2. We're going to see if we can push it up to a 3v3, and we are going to get as much of that bracket filled in as humanly possible. Right now you're watching us NASCAR all the way around.
Oh, they're dead ahead.
I got a light.
Radar.
Yep.
Won't pass it for now, but
Crest.
I'll come around. Okay. Who close is in there? Oh, he's got the LBX over.
Ouch.
Silver's in, same towards me. I'll let him come up if he wants to. Right,
all right.
torso on. Steeler. Yeah, for now we're in an okay spot because UFOs can't come up really.
Folks, we are seeing if we play a 3v3 today. We're currently at a 2v2. You want to play, come on in to TeamSpeak W-R, and we'll get you in when we can on the next battle. Eep.
Push the other now. Right torso.
Destroyed.
Yeah. 8% torso, I'll take it. All right. Folks, we are playing 2v2 at the moment. You want to participate in helping us make it a 3v3 W-R. Welcome to the 3v3 telethon. Administrator, how are you today?
Duelist is channeling his inner Kamala.
So many groups. Okay, rolling. Random 7. Yay. That is a 4 and a 2. What's this?
What Oro was that? That was the LBX Oro, wasn't it?
Yes, that was the only one that was within the bracket.
That's really bizarre that he lost to you guys. He must have missed a lot of his shots.
That Oro kind of sucks.
Because that Oro should have single-handedly been able to take you both on.
All right, folks.
It's one of my favorite last stand assets when you got like 5 people rushing a base and you're the only one there. Grab an Oro.
The bracket was just short of a B, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've noticed that these brackets that they've designed are all a little bit difficult. It's like, here, have some money, but you're only 200 Cbills away from anything good.
That's right. The hair off.
Channel switched.
All right, sorry, what was your question?
Play again, same map. Can't take same things as last time.
Sure, we can do that. We'll do set 34-48.
Channel
needs-
switched.
They need an option that where someone who's like organizing an event can speak to multiple channels.
That'd be convenient.
Yeah, so like in instances like this, Duelist could hit a button and say, okay guys, next round, blah blah blah. And it would transmit to both channels. Like if I was to design TeamSpeak, there'd be things like that and priority speakers, so like when one person needs to speak, it mutes everybody else automatically.
I think it has a priority speaker.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
TeamSpeak 5 builds in a Discord type chat based off the open source chat protocol Matrix, but it's been in beta for 3 years. Good news is, though, is that it utilizes the existing servers, so you don't have to upgrade your server software at all. But
So they've adopted the Star Citizen protocol.
all right. Oh.
Longest 10 demo in history.
Viper, you want to sub in? You want to watch?
Did you find a third person for the other team?
Not yet.
Oh, that's odd. There was 5 people in the server when I was joining.
Oh. All right.
Should be 6 people here.
Slowly working on attracting people. The servers were down earlier today, and I think a lot of people took off because of that. They got the servers back up, but then I don't know if I've made an announcement in Discord or not. I posted everything a couple hours early. I'm just seeing if we get butts and seats. If not, I'm just happy to play a little bit. Anyway.
If we can manage to get the files, because programming is not my best suit, I can host the servers. I definitely have the hardware and the connection now.
All right. 34-48. Viper, if whenever you want to play, you let me know, because then I can watch. But
I can sub in if you want.
if you want to, you can. It's your choice.
Sure.
All right. I will still help plan then. All right. 34-48 Helsgate. Ammo free. Folks
Kinda nostalgic
watching,
on a cool J map.
we're one pilot short. Let's get one more pilot and do this 3v3 crap officially, because then we can officially play the Diet Water versus the Mercs team and get that sucker going. All right, so we're here on Helsgate for one more. 34 and 48. I see a locust. I see I see many things.
Sure to tell us what next thing is.
Huh?
So be sure to tell us what next they're in.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing ones with legs.
All right. So,
Okay, what am I grabbing?
yeah.
Probably Black Sunshine for 34 and I don't know for 48.
Assembly in
Black
progress.
Sunshine.
Mithras.
Oh, what is it? Let's see what weapons are on it. Mithras.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 1.
Are all the Cougars over 48? They are. As are the Pumas. Dang it! Why doesn't somebody invent like a discount clan that just designs cheap clan mechs? You know. Puma for 48. Oh nope. You Act 2s.
Yeah, the Mithras could work. Kind of a light asset, though.
Slap an MRM 30 Chimera at him.
Yeah, I wouldn't have disappointed.
Probably looking at the Aries. Any of them? Nope. Well, golf.
He is good. Kind of armor light. I don't know. Probably better off with damage output.
Goblin's kind of wacky for this situation.
Goblin, alright.
Can't afford the arrow regulator. Damn it. Ooh, Aries Delta. Dangerous. Yeah.
Which set do you want? 34 or 48?
Ugh.
Well, anybody else red Xing?
Assembly
All
in
right,
progress.
so sunshine and some sort of other thing.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 2. Turret
All right, so
damaged.
there's that piece of junk. Blech.
Shutting down.
Gosh, it's expired on that.
Has an impressive tag laser.
Assembly in progress.
Yeah, I think the Goblin's the better choice for this.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 3.
Go with Ares. He has a lot of down pitch on his turret.
Shutting
One
down.
black sunshine. All right. And okay. 1930.
Oh wow, I wonder if this thing has any missiles.
Alright, I think they're ready
I
on
said,
their-
I wonder if this thing's got any heat sinks in it, because if it does, they could remove the heat sinks and add more armor to it.
Or jump jets.
Okay, we're good.
Well, I'm just saying that its heat is very manageable.
Okay, folks, you are watching what we can do at the moment. This is sort of a telethon. Folks, the TeamSpeak is w-r teamspeak.com/downloads. Spread the word that we are attempting a Hail Mary effort to get the 3v3 underway here on the final weekend of the event. We have overcome 2 weekends of surprises, and here we are, still standing. Help us to finish it out.
Yes, Invictus taking a good suggestion. What was I thinking?
Now we're good. So every one of you is coming out.
Okay, the two teams are taking somewhat similar lists. Do not expect to see a mech out there. Folks, this might be it for today, and if it is, I just wanted to quick mention that this is the 5th anniversary since we restarted this thing.
This invisible rock.
And there are a lot of people that have made these events the successes that they once were, and still sometimes are. I am the one that gets to talk the most, but I am one of many people that actually come out and help make this thing possible every year, and it's been a lot of fun along the way. So I'm just letting you know, no matter how today finishes up or wraps up, that there have been a lot of people that have helped out to even get us to this point. This is the 3rd weekend. We are utilizing our rain date today, and the rain is still raining. This is TSA Helsgate. This is map 2 of our engagement, shall we say. The Cbill limitations are 34,000 and 48,000, and we're just going to play until we run out of time or we get pilots. Our initial attempt today is to get as much of the bracket done as possible. Our other attempt is just to play to have some fun. Our other attempt of massive undertaking, if we get that far, would be to play the championship round. As it is, each team has basically played enough matches in order to do a 3-round semi-round robin. The issue that I would bare minimum like to try to do, if I can do nothing else, is to get one best 2 out of 3 in between Diet Water and
Last time we both had Guardian.
the 5th Element Mercs. We can do that if one more pilot joins us here on the W-R TeamSpeak. If you want to play, you know where to find us there. You want to watch? Well, you're already here. Coverage from the prior 2 weekends is available here on this channel. Edited videos from the first weekend are
I
available
really hate that about this.
here as
thing.
well.
You can't turn unless you're moving forward.
Folks, we're doing what we can. We're playing with what we've got. This is the 3v3.
They're probably circling the map, honestly. We should
Currently a
probably just set
2v2.
up shop over there in that little alcove, wait for them to walk by.
Alright. Find a good spot, you think, and I'll follow along.
It's tanks. It's other tanks. And we're going to do this. If this is all the pilots we've got, we're going to do this for about another half an hour and then call it. I am tempted to punt some of this into December, but that would not be recommended by any of my fellow event runners that used to help me in the past with these things. So I do believe that we are probably just going to get in what we can today. And if we do any other 3v3 stuff this year, it will have to be a fresh event. Folks, the championship round as it stands happened last weekend. We ran out of time to get it all in. But if that stands, it is possible that the Urban Mechs edged out SYR in a interesting map 3. We'll see how that goes. We are currently seeing if we can attract the mighty Invictus and the outstanding pilot BAA to see if we can get in a round. But realistically, they have already shown up for the 2 weekends, had to deal with a lot of issues, and I did not make clear what we were doing today, so I think that it is more than fair that we just go from there.
Silvercraft? Silvercraft. Yeah, he's not much of a fighter, that Silvercraft.
Here we go.
Oh, on the left, under the bridge.
I need to rotate in. Ufos getting hit hard. Armor advantage to the red team. Fire power to the blue team. Can Ufos get the kill without dying? That's how this will come down to. Can they avenge the very close loss on the last fight? I'm sure we will hear something about that one, folks. If this looks exciting as Plotting Raccoon tries to get the 2-on-1. How damaged is Silvercraft? How damaged is the Raccoon? Backed into a corner. Nobody backs Raccoon into a corner. Let's see what happens here. Silvercraft trying to rotate. Plotting trying to just get Silvercraft's ability to fire back a little less. She's so peace. Can't do anything here. Oh, God. Okay. Right.
What's your damage like? Raccoon, what's your damage like?
I have no idea what we're gonna do here.
6 front, 42 internal, turrets out.
Seemed like a really bizarre move for them to hammer you and then switch targets onto me. That was a.
I probably shouldn't have dropped off UFOs there. Oh well. Wrong side.
Folks, if you want to play, it is W-R TeamSpeak.
Channel switched.
I don't know if we've ever put tank ramming in the rule book. Ugh. Long time.
Well, we rarely play any Mithras, and that's the only tank that can do it well. So it's not a problem. Actual big matches.
All right. So, I guess the plan at the moment is to play maybe a few more, and hopefully we get some butts in seats. If not, try to have a little fun so that people that did show up get to say they.
Channel switched.
Whoops.
Channel switched.
So they get to say that they got to play. So I'll keep the telethon on. We're gonna be playing with Jungle on 84-100.
Channel switched.
Uh, oh. All right. We are playing 2v2 matches at the moment. We are one pilot short of being able to do an official 3v3. Realistically, at this point, we are going to attempt to do 1 to 2 rounds of official 3v3 if we get enough pilots, and then we might just call it a day. And we'll see where things are at for doing something in December. I have an event planned for December. I have some room for format. But I think at a certain point, if we could just get in either the championship or get in Diet Water versus somebody in one final round, I think we can call that a Frankenstein round robin bracket and call it a year. Again, you're watching Mechmaster attempting
What does
to
that mean?
pull together.
Oh, I'm unable to look at the documents. So.
I guess that's what Duelist said before we loaded a new map.
Ooh. Yeah, you get to work with a little bit bigger stuff this time around.
Ooh, what the hell? The crisis just started being way weird.
You can afford an Arrow 4 Hewitt. Just saying. Huh, they raised the price on the long tom a little bit.
I don't think UFOs or Silver will take a long time.
Couple of halfway decent Mories. Guess the $10 million question is, what's the cheapest Mad Cat?
Too expensive for this, I believe.
Yep. Now there's that Junko Atlas if you need maximum armor.
What is the values that we're working with here?
84 and 100.
Oh, okay.
Folks, if you
Does
want to
it
play,
have
just
the-
come to W-R and slap yourself in a channel. We'll get you in. Yeah, I don't think MRMs are really going to do us any favors. That Atlas is out.
Huh? Authentication error.
Did it crash?
No, I restarted to because the game was acting funny, but now it won't let me in. It's still Fortune, right?
Yeah. Red's okay, but you have to constantly move around since you don't really have anything beyond your burst.
Let's see, 84 and 100.
Which one do you want?
I was gonna. Well, I was just about to ask you the same thing. If we go for that Demolisher A, that thing's nasty. For the 84.
It's okay, but we have to be able to keep it range.
No, not necessarily. The Demolisher's got a fuck ton of armor, right?
No, that one only has 9.5.
But I mean, in the grand scheme of things, not out of the Demolishers.
Versus mechs. I think mechs here are all going to be out-tunning it with armor. Yeah, even Loki has more, but I mean, it's a tank, so it's a little better distributed.
Shodan Delta.
What Delta?
It's basically that's the Vulture with the twin Gauss, but with enough armor to sit there and stare at you.
Yeah, Shodan is very good. E if you can manage the heat.
Viper, you ever drive Shodans?
Similar
Not
to the
used
Mithras,
Shodan.
and then you have to keep moving to turn.
No, I'd prefer not to. Nothing with wheels.
Alright. Shit, come on, Duelist. Ah, Vulture A is just overpriced.
No. I was saying that Demolisher is basically like the Vulture with more armor. Because that Vulture is able to get some pretty, you know, twin Gauss on anything is just nasty.
Alright, well, I've looked over everything. You guys grab what you want to use, and we'll start at 41. Spectate.
You decided what you're grabbing.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to take Shodan C or Shrek Prime, probably Shodan. Let me check.
Let's see, the Shodan C is a...
Folks, it might be a Christmas miracle. We might honestly be at 6 pilots. Come on, 6 pilot. Come on. You can do it right down here, right to this channel. You can tell I'm excited, folks, because if we can do it, we can bump this son of a bitch up to a 3v3, and we can whack that thing out of the park. Come on, you know you want to.
Yeah, that's very manageable.
Channel
See, I'll even put myself right here in the waiting room. All right, let's see what happens. All right, put myself right there. right now, this is going to be a 2v2. Maybe we can get to a 3v3. Folks, keep on rolling because it does not look like a mech sort of day. We are seeing Tank Warrior go left and right. Let's see what happens here today. I am going to stick around and have us play a decent amount, but not overdo it. We are stopping all circumstances at 00 UTC, so at midnight UTC. So, hello there.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yes. Yes, the pilot got some common sense and got out of there before I could be like, yes, welcome to the 3v3. You'll have fun. Yes. All right, anyway, folks. This is a 2v2 match. I am just glad that we are playing. It is jungle. Stay the heck out of the heat because you'll melt. Those tanks are not heat proof. And we are ready to roll here in a moment. They are just, I was getting in the way discussing some bad picks for Team Diet Water. Hello there, victim number 6. Shit joke. Don't worry. Plenty of time to figure that out. I will just keep yapping because I've got to do some announcing on the channel for the 2 or 3 people that might actually watch this thing at some point. Right now, you're not missing much because we're currently in the middle of a 2v2 battle. So if we got you in here to play, we would still be a little bit. I can hear the clicking of the button. No voice coming out. I can hear button clicking. You can only hear button clicking. About.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Does it sound all jacked up?
It sounds like you're in a phone booth. Just joking. You sound just fine.
Okay, I'm getting like really terrible distortion from TeamSpeak on my audio when I hear from it.
Alright. Double. Oh, Linux. Right. Have you tried TeamSpeak 5?
Well, I had this working perfectly, and then I literally wiped my whole I totally rebuilt my computer and swapped it like primarily to Linux instead of being secondarily.
Yeah, I've been toying with that same idea as well till I realized the amount of reinstallation I have to do with.
TeamSpeak is such a pain in Linux to set up.
Yeah, definitely could be better. You'd think that they'd have a damn flat pack or a snap.
Well, apparently there is like some kind of a whatever. Let me see here. Pack volume.
You could also theoretically try and run the Windows version inside of Lutris, but I've never tried that before.
I did that. It sucked.
If you have the Android app, you could try that, but
What is this also or Pulse? Like, what am I actually?
Actually, it's a new one. If you're running a new enough one, they replaced it with Pulse Audio got replaced by Wire something. Pipewire. So it's not impossible that it could be something to do with the audio thing. Wow. God, this match was ready to go 3 minutes ago. Okay, we're going to try a 3v3. It's going to be rough going, but I have officially 3 members of Diet Water here, so I can officially count that. And guess what? 3 mercenaries. So it's going to be a bloodbath, but I'm going to give it a go anyway because it sounds like fun. Folks, we're getting late enough that I'm sorry, but that very well could be it for today. But I will try to move everything that I can to get that going.
Somebody said that they switched to TeamSpeak too.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
The old codex, SpeakX codex and whatnot. Mumble. People have got Mumble servers up and running and that shit, but yeah, right now in this 2v2, I've got 2 tanks, 3 tanks versus an awesome mech. It looks like I've got a Shodan and a Demolisher, which is a bit surprising because that's probably the Gauss Demolisher, unless it's the MRM Demolisher. So that thing, no, that's the Rotary Autocannon Demolisher. This is an interesting pick. And I should be following the other team because I've got that camera on there. But yes, I've been toying with, since I got Living Legends, my last killer app running on Linux recently. I've been thinking about doing the same thing, switching over to all I have to do. My server here in the sub that I use for all my home lab stuff is only missing a graphics card, and it has integrated Radeon graphics, so I can technically play. I played Mechwarrior 5 the whole campaign all the way through at 1280 by 720. It ran. I was happy, 40 frames a second or so. Living Legends runs at 60 frames per second at 720, so that works. But I've got a graphics card in my main box at 5700. I've been meaning to dump in the server, see how well that runs, and then grab a CPU, and I'm ready to rebuild. It's been 5 years since I upgraded my main desktops, so I swapped out my first gen Ryzen for a 7700X and my server, and I've got like probably, I don't know, 5 or probably about 7 or 8 AM5 boards I found cheap. So just kind of getting ready to rotate everything. And UFOs get hit again. Viper up here with his awesome, but Plotting nowhere to be found here, and Plotting's got a long ways to go. So I think this match is going to be a victory for UFOs and Silvercraft because they are just pounding Vic Vipers awesome right here. And Plotting finally getting into the battle. A bit surprised that Silvercraft has PPCs with a 130 connection, but we'll see what happens. Viper did get away, and UFOs pressing in his demo. Now Viper can return fire at least. Plotting getting shots in now as well, but Viper's probably going to go down here because there goes Silver. A lot of firepower here. See if Viper can hang on. Still alive, surprisingly. Well, there goes UFOs. I'm pressing this 3v3. I'm going for it. We're doing this. Wow! Silvercraft getting the kill. Oh! Got stuck before he could get the killing blow against Plotting Raccoon. Alright. That can't be right. How the hell is Plotting Raccoon is untouched? How is this possible? Oh my goodness.
Channel switched.
All right. It's a bit of a Hail Mary, but we're going to attempt a 3v3. Philex has been floating around. So I'm going to see if he comes back in. I'm going to assume he comes back in. So we're going to try one set of 3v3s, and then butts come in the seats, great. If not, well, we got some in. So to facilitate that, good match, by the way, although I'm surprised you're completely untouched.
That's because I was way off in the distance when he spotted them finally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then around.
And then when we started the fight, I red X'd and just ran around in circles while they shot me.
So I'm going to I'm going to take a long distance penalty kick here and hope it goes in the goal by the time we would be ready to start. So I am officially calling. I'm going to officially call this Diet Water versus the whatever team they need to play. I think they have to play two rounds. So we're going to try if we can hang on 2 best of 3s, and then that's going to be it. Well, I don't want to say that's.
I want iced tea with no ice and no tea, please.
I don't want to say that's going to be it, but that's what I can likely guarantee with what we've got and the time that we have. All right,
Sure.
so I'm going to dump you.
Going down to Urban Mech.
Yep.
User was moved out of your channel. Channel switched.
Hi.
Okay, we're going to play 2 best of 3, 2 separate rounds of best of 3, 3v3, and we'll see where we're at that point. That is about what I can say that we can get in without any other pilots. This will, let me check the bracket real quick. I think Urban Mechs have already battled Diet Water. I'm checking this. Diet Water, yep, they played once. Did they play twice? They played twice. Okay, so this is going to be counted as y'all are going to be the random element of the fifth element of random mercs. And then you'll be battling the Diet Water Warriors, and we're going to do 2 rounds, and then we'll see where we're at. But that right now is probably the plan. Unless we get more butts in the seats. Thank you all for sticking this out. Happy 3v3. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy holidays. I'll be here in December for something, possibly including throwing up a Hail Mary to do a 3v3 without technical stuff getting in the way. But we'll talk about that at a later time. Okay, here we go, folks.
Channel switched. User was moved to your channel.
Okay. Philex, just hang on best you can with your communicator. We'll work around any issues.
I got it. It works now.
Mm.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Round 1. Okay, so we are doing set 7, map 7. So we're staying on jungle.
Tank terminated.
Viper, I can't believe you stayed alive as long as you did. That was a lot of spreading damage.
Well, that was kind of the plan. I just told him, I said, you know what? He's super damaged. I'm just going to spread all my damage. You just keep shooting him, and it worked. But I did a shit ton of damage to that demolisher at first.
Oh, God damn it. Now I've got no game sound.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't alt tab and stuff, because it fucking breaks everything.
Folks, this is the 3v3. We are officially playing. We are
Oh, fuck my lungs. I've been sick for a fucking week, man.
I'm gonna reboot. I'll be right back.
User disconnected from your channel.
Shit, I was gonna tell him he probably doesn't need a reboot. Probably what happened was he connected his headset and the audio probably auto defaulted to his headset. That sometimes happens when I connect a game controller to the computer. Tries to start sending the audio to the PlayStation remote.
All right. Okay.
What's the Cbills for this one?
54, 59, 64.
You said 54, 59, and 64?
Yep. I'll get that typed here in a minute.
54. What is in the 54 bracket?
Channel switched.
Hello,
There's the-
user.
There's the challenge bracket for all the limits and stuff. Good luck, have fun.
I don't think that's pool number 7.
54, 59, 64. It is the new pool number 7.
All right.
Yeah, we assault tanks chasing each other on long winding maps led to a couple of adjustments.
Excellent.
Channel switched.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Got it. I've noticed this headset, like if I make too many audio changes, I just have to reboot. That's just
Viper was right. It's the end of the world.
why.
Okay.
Viper's always right. How dare you?
All right. 54 Bushwhacker. Where is that?
I'm gonna go with the ATM ER Cougar for the 54.
Okay. All right. So you'll be our long range support.
Yeah, you guys should grab something brawling and just fucking pump the shit out of them, and then we'll pelt them with missiles.
All right.
Dude, what the fuck?
Bushwhacker prices aren't going to work at 59. Hellhound, infield, scat. Okay, tank.
You see, 59 at tank, you got quite a few options.
54 is going to probably put us in an Ares.
Like that LBX Oro, LBX 20 and 10, that thing's nasty.
Assembly in progress.
God damn it! I think I just broke my fucking
Ares
living
Echo,
legends and stuff.
64.
Uh-oh.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 1.
Well, is it just doing a verification check?
It's black, just black screening.
If you hit
Oh, just
tilde,
give it a while. It sometimes it's like slow.
It's busted. Just do file verification here.
what's the ammo eject button?
Delete.
Ammunition ejected.
Alright. Point around here, but the UAC 10 SRM Ares is pretty good for the 59 question mark.
It just doesn't have that much.
Shutting down.
That's why I was saying the Oro for 59.
Oh, for 59? Oh, no. Or the Oro.
Yeah, the Oro C, LBX 10, LBX 20.
Assembly
All right.
in progress.
Yep, I've used that all the time.
Yeah, that thing is just nasty.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 1.
Ugh.
Like I said before, when I'm trying to hold a base and I see 3 people coming and the only one there, that's the first thing that I go for.
Shutting down.
If I can't afford a demolisher.
User disconnected from your channel.
You know what you're getting into, Duelist. Just be patient. Oh my god, we should release a fucking flat pack of Living Legends.
The what?
Well, I, Filex, and a few other people, Linux is actually working for Living Legends pretty well these days. So we're switching, like, playing on it. And in the case of Filex, it's actually his primary way of playing Living Legends now. But it still has a couple of edges, shall we say, a couple things to figure out. But if we had a Linux installer, unofficial, shall we say, where you could just, you know, download it, double click it, and it just loads, might take some of those edges away. Anyway, 64. Can't afford an Argus, Catapult, Bushwhacker. I guess it's Tank Warrior Day today.
Assembly in progress.
64?
Yeah.
It's kind of wasting.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay.
Cbills,
1.
but the let me think here, because I'm kind of leaning towards the Lobster. Enfield.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna wait until Filex gets here because he's kind of a brawler, so he might have a better insight for 64 Cbills.
Oh, beating up the Kingdom Come here.
Yeah, I find that Enfield is kind of OP. That thing seems to win all its
User joined your
fights.
channel.
Okay.
Assembly in
There's a lot of
progress.
Shadowcat options too.
Come on.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 2. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What would you like?
Hang on, I'm having volume problems. Where the game is super loud and I can't hear you guys.
Oh, I see. Because you got everything coming through the headset.
Yeah.
Shutting
I never
down.
do that. I only have voices through the headset, and then I have the game through the speakers. That way I can turn voices up and down as needed.
Assembly in progress.
There we go.
Assembly cancelled. Assembly in progress.
Sorry, what were you saying? You were asking me about an asset, I think.
Yeah, 64,000.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 2.
I know that you're kind of a brawler, so kind of choice is yours.
3v3, is that where we are?
Yeah.
Outreach?
Fortune.
Fortune.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, this. So this setup is a little janky. But God, it runs good.
What's that?
Shutting down.
Well, so I don't know about. I'm running Living Legends in Linux,
Oh yeah, Zeus was just telling me that.
and it's running. So basically, it's running in Vulkan, right? It's translating the DirectX 10 to Vulkan. And like my peak frame rate is not as fast, but God, is it smooth.
I was gonna say, you would think it would run a lot better on Vulcan.
Well, I mean, there's some overhead, right? What am I looking for? A brawler asset at what price point?
A 5. Take the Enfield or the take the tank to your right here or the Enfield. They're built out here.
Oh, is it the AC-10 Enfield?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that works.
See, I told you he'd like that one.
Okay, we're set and start.
The only other thing that I have a problem with is like the key mapper, like the F keys that lock and unlock the reticle and stuff. That doesn't work.
Yeah. You're
Oh, the other
They're on the left side of the map. Coming out, they're just underneath the Ghost Bear
What's the
fucking
bearing?
flag. 3, yes,
Where?
354.
Okay, I
Moving
don't see it.
355. There's
Oh, yeah.
Uziel.
Uziel jumping.
Yep. Oh, what a bad move on this part.
Automatic shutdown system offline.
And 3 Uziels.
all right. I'm setting up behind the back here.
Okay, they're firing on getting fire on this thing. Along with Duelist.
So they're long range.
Yeah,
I think
it would
only
appear
one. No, I think only one of them's long range.
I think I've seen at least 2 Lurmers.
Yeah,
But I gotta get into
both of those
650.
both of those shots from the LRMs came from the same guy. Shit, I'm gonna
Okay.
run out of missiles before I kill anybody.
All right. Let us know when you run out of missiles.
Okay, Silvercraft is approaching. Oh, here.
Okay, get back to me. Viper, we're down here by the wall.
Yep. So their only chance is to just run front rush them. Because I've done damage to like 4.
Yeah, I'm not trading.
Yep. Get back to Viper, and I'll have them collapse on me, and then you guys just support from the hill if you can.
Get plotting. Plotting is coming your way, Viper.
Wow, I suck.
Yeah, this thing.
If you can get around plotting, you should be basically dead.
Just wait, let him stick his space out.
Well, there goes my cover.
Right arm damaged.
Silvercraft, left torso. He's done too.
Oh.
Neck destroyed.
Okay.
Neck
Oof.
destroyed.
The only damage I basically took was from cooking myself.
Okay.
I told you that tank was nasty, Duelist.
Clear cut.
That was a weird loadout they took.
No, it was a pretty good loadout actually. What they should have done was they should have rushed our ass. Because I've got like practically no armor. Had they like rushed me, I would have had no choice but to run.
Right.
And then Duelist would have been too slow to chase.
Well, yeah, I mean, had
and
one of them rushed you, I just would have taken his back armor.
Yeah, but your reload kills you like considerably.
Yeah, it's pretty long. But I mean, I don't know. I'm like, honestly,
Like they could have.
Sorry,
Sorry,
go ahead. This mech
think-
is over armored, in my opinion.
Yeah, me too. Actually,
It's
All right,
too
folks,
good.
you want to
It
play?
is way good.
We're in
For
the
what it
we're in the
costs.
3v3.
yeah, it wins all its one-on-one battles,
Yeah.
but it gets overwhelmed pretty quick when you get like 2-on-1, 3-on-1.
All right,
So that's why I said
vote
they
one.
should have bum rushed us.
Vote 1.
Oh, I might have been too slow. Oh no, it's going.
Okay, we're on set 2.
Yeah, what really screwed them up was the fact that I was pelting them with missiles from long range. Like they basically didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
And by the time they even got within
Oh.
weapons range, they were all orange damage.
Made it through a map change. That doesn't usually happen.
Mazel tov.
Indeed. Ugh, this map.
Well, it could have been clear-cut mine.
Yeah. We need some racks and some like AC2s.
Does this one not have the? Oh no, this is like the wide open clear cut.
Yeah, there's no mine in the middle of this one.
This is old school clear cut.
Not that you'd want to go in there during Chaos March anywhere or whatever this is, 3v3s.
I'm sure you would go in there with a bunch of LBXs.
Yeah, you'd have to sprint though, right? Otherwise you'd get pegged.
Nah, that mountain in the center keeps you covered.
This map is not very
Okay.
tank friendly.
No, it's not. So what's gonna happen here is Silvercraft's gonna get himself LRMs, and he's gonna probably sit at the far left side of the map.
Are we still being recorded?
I'm like totally not joking either.
All right. Yeah, there's a live stream. I can mute it. Hang on. Okay, it's muted.
I was just curious.
Yeah, you can watch yourself.
I also do love watching myself.
Oh, I have to alt tab to see what that is.
Oh, that's just that's the YouTube link. Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, we're playing Living Legends, Julius. There's no ult tabbing.
47 Chimera, Cougar, Aries, no Aries. Okay, Chimera.
Okay, what are the numbers again?
47, 59, 68. Chimera F, AC10.
That one's all right.
Let's see here.
47.
Assembly in progress.
47, 59, 68. Oh, what could I get for 47?
Like under 47,000 Cbills.
Yep, ammo free.
Yeah.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 1.
Yep. Said you wanted to avoid tanks.
7. Oof, not much I can grab for 47.
Hellion Golf, ERPPC, SRMs.
Well, that's kind of what I want to shy away from multiple weapon systems. I
Okay.
only got the 2 buttons on my mouse right now.
What?
We could do a.
Yeah, it's. I've been meaning for quite some time now to buy a new mouse.
Yeah, Chimera F's pretty good, or like maybe a Puma? No. Wait, 47 or 57?
47.
47.
Okay.
I don't want to go anything like a Puma because I'm just going to get armed.
I mean, that Hellion G, you could just put the SRMs and on one button and the PVC and the machine guns on the other.
Well, the mouse wheel on this mouse is a touchpad.
Oh,
So
yeah.
sometimes it doesn't register the touch, so I'll tap it, nothing happens. I gotta tap it 3 times.
Yeah,
So
dude,
I try
I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have like 7 buttons. I don't know how you're operating that way.
carefully.
Or like an Anubis might not be awful. Like,
And Anubis.
I don't know. I mean, it's sort of under Cbill, but like,
I'm almost leaning towards just going something like that Hellion D, but it's wasting a lot of C-bills.
dude, I'd sooner take the Hellion F than the D.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go with the Euler A. I've had some I've had some pretty good success with that Euler.
What's the next bracket?
59 Enfield B, question mark, the AC-10s.
Oh, yeah, that one's a mess. 59.
Assembly in progress.
Either that or they just need to make the Enfield cost way more.
Question: does anybody else hear those footsteps?
Assembly ready
Like
in hangar bay.
the
1.
BA footsteps?
Yeah.
I mean, I hear my own.
Assembly in progress.
Oh, were you walking really slowly or something?
No.
Oh, stop.
Assembly ready in hangar reactor online. Sensors online.
Oh,
Weapons online. All systems
Just like
nominal. Shutting down.
Beat it up,
Sorry,
duelist.
59. I'm getting distracted by ubiquitous noises.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
snakes make
online.
noises?
All systems nominal. Shutting down. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Enfield B, is that the one you're saying? The Bravo?
Shutting
That was
down.
a suggestion, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I could take it. It's got no range. But whatever. I mean, I'd take it.
Oh no, take what you want. What bracket is that anyway? That's 59.
That's what I was asking. What the 59?
We use chimneys all the time.
Not anymore, really.
All right.
The Lobo B's okay.
Bushwhacker Charlie, Delta.
I have successfully locked all the hangars.
I'll just take the Enfield.
Which one's the EC10 one again?
Yeah. Why are all the hangars
Reactor
locked?
online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Viper,
All systems
what's your range on that, Uller?
900.
Okay, I've got 650. Philex has got 600. Is that enough range?
650.
Automatic shutdown system
So V3
offline.
just have to get up in their face, basically.
Not necessarily. No. Why would we need to get in their face?
Well, I guess but on this map, 650 is in their face.
Yeah.
I guess that's
I am gonna have to keep my distance though, because I'm
Yeah.
kind of squishy.
right.
But
you
this
got
mech,
reasonable firepower.
yeah, I was gonna say this mech is really nice, especially against larger targets.
It's good for arming and such.
15 seconds. Make sure you got ammo.
So we're good to go. Uh-oh.
Right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Duelist, make it go at 40. My headset just told me it's running out of power.
All right. So let's see here. We could park up at C3. We could park down at Center. We could park down at the lakes.
Wherever we go, we just need to have somewhere to retreat to cover-wise in case they take, like, you know, Gauss and AC2s or something.
Well, if we go to the lakes, we've got the water we can dump down to. If we go to all right, let's keep this simple. North or south?
Yeah, all right.
All right.
About there's like a big rock in like Echo.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Echo 5-ish. There's like a big rock over there.
Echo 5-ish.
Is that a big rock over there that I'm seeing?
We'll figure it out. Echo 5.
I was gonna say we should go left, but okay.
All right.
Whatever. We can go left. I don't really care.
Let's go right to go left. Just follow the rocks. Or go out the left exit. Yeah, whatever. It's all the same.
I like how the sheets of lumber in the lumber yard are like as thick as a mech's leg.
Like I keep saying, I want a mech made out of trees.
Let's go set up in D2 and then proceed from there. Or let's go set up, yeah, in D2 and proceed from there. Viper's got cover to snipe. We've got cover to attack from the sides.
We should move a little bit forward to that rock.
Yeah, we don't want to be
Okay.
like we don't want to be so far away that like we're just pinned down, right? Like,
All right.
I'm serious that Silver Cross going to be set up on that side of the map with LRMs.
You're expecting like EATM City.
No, LRMs. He likes his LRMs. He hasn't quite mastered the EART Advanced Tactical Banana Missiles just yet. Oh, looks like he surprised me. I don't see anybody over there. They must have went the other way.
Yeah, shit, you know what occurred to me? None of us have Gecko.
Oh,
I
red
have
X.
Gecko. I actually have Gecko.
Do you really?
Yeah. That's part of why.
No
this
wonder
is-
that. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
no wonder that mech is always so hard to target. Dude, let's don't stand out in the frickin'. Oh, what the hell? You just like teleported from in front of me to me.
I stepped back like 2 steps, but
Oh, Duelist, he was like out in front, and I was like, where are you going? And then all of a sudden he was gone. Oh, they're right in front of us. Right there. There's a bushwhacker. So.
Tickle, tickle.
should we advance?
No, hold on.
Oh, fire! Oh yeah, they're up there. They got the same mech. That might.
Yeah,
be
no,
fine.
stay back here. Kind of counted on Silvercraft being kind of a keyword.
Okay, they're just gonna pop out any moment there. It looks like.
Silvercraft has kind of pinned himself up on the.
Is that a rack whacker?
I think it is, yeah.
And auto cannon 20. Kit Fox. Ow, I took a ton of damage there. We gotta call a target when one of those guys peek. Just pick one of them.
torso damaged. Right torso critical. Center torso critical.
Oh. I stayed out of the fight too long.
That sucked.
Yeah, I got focused, let's put it that way. I was a bit out of position.
I'm surprised that Duelist didn't do a lot more damage than he did. That Bushwhacker is... That was the Rack 5 Bushwhacker, right? Or Rack 2, or...
It's weird, they took 2 of the same mechs we did.
Be sure to vote 3.
The only difference was the Kit Fox. And they took a,
And-
well, I don't know, arguably better Kit Fox.
Enfield, 35% center, 0% left torso. Bushwhacker, 44% side. Ugh.
No, the Enfield was pretty fucking hurt. But yeah, I'm surprised that our Bushwhacker didn't tear them apart.
Well, they had one of the same, also.
Yeah, but he was like super hurt. I put easily like 4 Gauss shots into his side, plus lasers.
All right, vote 1. We're going to be working with the small Cbill set on Alshain, 40, 41, 46. Winner on the next one takes that round, and then we're going to play up to 3 more after that, and that's going to likely be it.
Sorry, I'm like swapping laundry between.
Are you running OpenWRT on your washing machine?
No.
Wait a minute, why are you doing laundry? Didn't you get married?
Team
She
tickets.
folds it and puts it all away.
Critical.
Oh, no.
Ars Technica had...
You guys are equals.
Well, yeah, but I'd imagine that, you know, she gets to run BSD while Philex is barely allowed to run Linux.
Is she a gamer?
No.
Oh dear.
Maybe some OS2 and a VM machine.
Your team is out of tickets.
I think this time I'm gonna opt for the expensive asset.
Yeah.
So, like, my wife, she was like, I need a new laptop. Like, 'cause she just had this crusty old Intel MacBook that she was using. And so we just went to Costco and, like, you know, bought, like, a pretty, like, reasonable, like, 12-inch Lenovo,
Ew.
you know, like a little laptop for her, and she basically
Why?
uses it as a tablet to watch to watch Netflix. That's basically all it's ever done.
So why didn't you just go and buy a Samsung? What are they called? The 10. Samsung. Is it just called Samsung 10?
Oh,
Nope,
like a
nope,
tablet.
10?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't buy a Samsung laptop if my life depended on it.
No, it wouldn't be a laptop. It'd just be the
Oh,
tablet.
a tablet. Yeah. She wanted a laptop. She
Assembly
does
in
email
progress.
on it occasionally, but you know, whatever.
But why go to Costco? I mean,
90-day warranty.
for a child, you could buy a good laptop for it at Costco. But,
Assembly ready and hangar bay.
Costco's actually got
1.
pretty good deals on laptops.
90-day, no questions asked returns, free 2nd-year warranty.
10
Yeah.
year, actually, it's 10 year. If it just breaks, and like if it's not like if
Just
it just
kinda-
stops working, you can still return it. Oh,
40,
wait,
41,
sorry.
46.
Actually, no, sorry, it's 5 years for electronics. 10 years for everything else, 5 years for
Yeah, I got to update my laptop in the sub too, and I'm a Ryzen only guy, so it is a long way going. Got to have upgradable RAM, upgradable SSD, upgradable Wi-Fi, and preferably dedicated Radeon GPU. That last one is holding me up because everything's NVIDIA.
Well, this
You
this
see,
little
I'm-
laptop was AMD. It had Ryzen. I don't know. It probably everything. You know, it's 16.512. 16.5.
Shutting down.
Oh,
What bracket are you there, Duelist?
40. At the moment, I've got SRM 6, LBX 10, Chevy. Might change that. Viper, you're in 46. Philex, you're in 41.
What the hell can I get for 46?
Chimera? Question mark. Oh, you're a light mech user. What's the other thing in the Enfield? Lobo. Oh no, can't afford a Lobo. I'm sorry.
I think I'm gonna go with the Goblin A.
All right.
3 medium pulse, 2 T-bolts.
All right.
I think this map is relatively tank friendly.
There's not much like right at 40, is there?
No, these price brackets are always... They're always like 200 C-bills away from something good.
Yeah, I'm sort of tempted to just take like an Osiris, like a rack Osiris or something.
Yeah.
It's got enough reach that I can touch people across this map, and it actually does fairly good damage. I'm just gonna take an Osiris D.
All right.
How's that? Going white. Osiris D is another one of these mechs that should probably cost more. I don't know. I know that they have like the rack 2.
So y'all are like medium range.
I'm like 800, so I would say medium plus.
My T-bolts go up to 750, but...
I'm debating LBX 10 or ERPPC.
You're doing Raven, huh?
Yeah, I'm grabbing the Chevy.
Oh, the Chevy.
So I'm gonna die, basically. You guys are both in tank.
We should just leg them the run away. See, I want a mech made out of this tree.
Yeah, it's already like out of the ground. It's just resting on another one, I think is what's going on. I like watching
it's
them
funny.
rise
I was
out
just
of the
gonna say
ground.
that, yeah. When they slowly rise out of the ground.
They say go.
Nope. Up to 3 more maps after this, possibly only 2. It'll be in this one wins the round for whoever wins. The next one, map 1 of the last round, will be TC Quarry on set 6, 84, 100, 113.
This is a you have to buy it.
If I'm not mistaken, can you buy ammo from me?
I don't know. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure I can spawn BA out of my ass.
Yeah, I get the little buy menu.
Automatic shutdown system offline.
I'm leaning towards the LBX 10 because it's still got some decent range, and if we get up close, I can fight. But I don't know if the ERPPC and 3 LBX2s would be better.
You know, I always feel better messing with an LBX than I do messing with
We're on TSA tunnel.
What?
We could go in the tunnel. Terrible ideas.
Going in the tunnel. There we go. Hold.
How would you pronounce hold backwards?
Blah.
Yeah, it sounds European. Hold backwards. Allah.
Blah.
La. I think the first H is silent. It's just all.
Zelfie, you ready to play? Oh, I fucked that. I fucked that up.
That'd be Zelf.
Zelf, yeah.
All right, let's go. Some Zelf help.
Are we actually going to the tunnel, or are we going to try and make use of our range?
How much? Follow the road. Follow the road on the right. Or,
This one?
yeah. We'll change it up a little bit.
You got jump jets on that thing?
No.
I wish. How much damage does sus kick do? It sounds like a sus weapon.
People hate this map. I love this map.
Yeah, I think it's alright. I'm a little lost right now, by the way.
Yeah, so am I. Fuck it. Follow the road.
Well, the middle's, you know.
Oh, we
there.
got contact on radar. 750 out, 282.
We should do something, but I'm not sure what.
Since he's about 600 out, I'm gonna see if I can get some missiles on his back. Except it looks like they're straight up rushing towards us.
Alright, then I need to take lead.
Oh, this is a bad spot. No.
Yeah.
Because we'd have to poke our heads up over that hill. And
Alright,
just
let's go up the road up here on the right a little bit. We can turn back around and we have some range, or we can escape to the side. They'll never see it coming.
That's what she said.
Alright, and then we got some options here. Okay.
Oh, they're here.
Alright. Yeah.
Right?
Oh, I can't even look down at.
Yeah.
You guys gotta get off of that hill.
Yep.
One way or the other.
Tunnel.
Tunnel? Where's the tunnel?
Okay. Down the hill for cover, I guess.
Down the hill, okay.
Alright, Enfield, if you see it, make our stand here, use the elevation for cover.
What? The missile didn't even hit him.
Radar hot.
Obviously, they know where we are.
Enfield primary, secondary Kit Fox. They're gonna come around from our left, I think. Yeah, they're... Yep. Shoot Enfield shoot Enfield if you see it, otherwise shoot Kit Fox. Enfield, then Kit Fox.
Right armor damaged. Left armor damaged.
I think duelist drop commanding is a terrible idea.
Turret destroyed.
Ugh. All right.
See, they're using our own tactics against us. We just got a bum rush. We're better at that.
All right, we got to find which number Quarry is. 2 to 3 more maps, and then we're done. 25. All right, vote 25. Kit Fox was at 50-ish%. Back was about 30.
Okay,
Uh,
so yeah, see that made no sense because I was just nailing him. He just stopped taking damage.
You were probably getting phase shots, like where it goes through and hits the back armor.
Had I not
He should
been,
have been a lot more damage than that though. Like if I was going through to his back should have been out.
I probably should have either moved us. One, I shouldn't have been drop commanding. Let's get that out of the way. Two, I probably should have moved us off the hill and off to the left and just repositioned us near the center. And three, if I didn't do that, I probably should have pushed myself forward a little bit to share damage and do more damage. They were getting really good pot shots by, what do you call it, shooting and then going into cover. Yeah. Okay, so lesson learned: Duelist is going to be quiet the next fight. Ugh.
I'll see about setting up Living Legends and running a server. I gotta put a video card in that one server though, because it doesn't have an HDMI port on it. I'm sure the CPU is able to do video though. I got no inputs.
You can run it without a video card if you, you're talking Windows, not Linux.
No, I'm talking physical hardware. It's got no inputs to plug into.
You might.
So I have to add one.
You might be able to run Windows without a video card. That's a little. I haven't done that in a long time, but.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying. It's got the ability to run. I just don't have any inputs. There's no video out unless I add one.
Oh, so if anybody says assault tank, I'm gonna scream slightly. So. Oh, all right. Anyway,
113.
Yeah.
Ooh, what can I buy for 113?
You're looking at Mad Cat's assaults.
LBX Mad Cat.
Kodiak, Atlas.
Not on this map. You want, yeah. Oh.
Masakari.
Kodiak?
Thought there was is it the Sunder? Oh, Sunder. Yeah, still. MK2s.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You know what?
Siege engine.
Hold on. I know what I want. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Where are the brackets?
The Sunder E.
8400, 113. Viper's taking the 113. Heavy Gauss, 4 light PPCs, 4 heavy machine guns, 16 tons of armor. All right. Philex that puts you in the 100. Philex that puts you in 100. There's a 100 Cbill Sunder Golf.
I use Sunders. I don't.
There's an Atlas, MRMs. There's Thanatoses, Thor, Orion, tanks. Thanatai. Speaking of Thanatai, I can't quite afford my favorite. Can't quite get in a Thanatai. I can, however, get in an Orion.
Ooh, another 100, huh?
Yep.
Let's see here.
I don't know. I like the Orion Fs.
All right, go ahead and grab it, Philex. That'll give us good hard hitting range from 400 to 800.
The Orion F is an alpha strike machine.
You know what? I think. Oh wait, is it 113?
Assembly in progress.
See, again, it's always just like so close to something that you want. The
Assembly
LSA
ready
is
in hangar
so,
bay.
so
1.
awesome.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Ammunition ejected.
No. Oh no, it's too expensive. But we're now kind of brawly, so.
I'm long. Wow.
Are you long range?
Well, I mean, it works. And I have 2 ER PVCs, a Gauss rifle, and 4 light AC2s. And what I do with this mech is basically press all the buttons at the same time.
As it should be.
Yeah, like basically you just shoot and then turn and then hide and then shoot. Because you can alpha this thing about 4 or 5 times before it cooks.
My only issue is ammo, because I only get 6 shots before I have to reload.
What are you shooting?
Heavy Gauss.
Oh yeah, well, make them count.
Still deciding.
Which Orion is that?
Prime. 3 ER mediums, UAC 10, LRM 20. Narc. Yeah.
Ammunition ejected.
I should use the like. Did they integrate the mod Crisis Launcher into the installer, or does it just still install like vanilla Crisis Wars?
No, it's you install the launcher, and then the launcher basically torrents everything into a specific folder.
Right. But
Assembly in progress.
There's a modded exe for Crisis Wars that's supposed to be like more stable.
I think.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 2.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do either of you have PPC?
I have 2 of them.
I have 4. I have 4 light PPC.
So much for the narcs is what we're saying basically.
Shutting down.
Neither one of us has missiles.
Yeah. I mean, they might be useful for like target.
Reactor online.
Like, hey, there's a thing
Sensors
over there.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Man, the Orion's got some ugly fucking arms.
I'm gonna be honest, the Orion in Living Legends is not.
Chain fire.
I mean, I think it kind of looks like what it's supposed to look like, though. Honestly.
Like even in the old school Mechwarrior 31st Century Combat, it looked. This one's got more detail in it, but it just looks. I don't know. Weird. And I think it's the color scheme, actually. Yeah, because see, Duelists now looks better. It's the color scheme. Oh, man. Fuck, man. So I got this, like, little bump on the end of my tongue because I keep coughing and scraping my tongue on my teeth every time I cough. And it's driving me goddamn batty.
Hanger sore.
Yeah, and I keep debating cutting it off, but everyone keeps telling me don't do it.
Yeah, don't do that. That'll just make it worse. Go.
Go.
Ah, the hanger fucking pushed me off. It was on your head.
Where are we going? Follow duelist.
Yeah. I was gonna say we should go somewhere, but this entire map is basically covered.
Right. I end up using the night vision on this map most of the time.
Yeah.
Got really weird.
Automatic shutdown
Dude,
system
where the hell are you
offline.
going? Use this far left entrance to start going right side of the map.
Down with this vector.
Delta 2, key 3.
Oh, we already got contacts. Wait, does anybody have electronics at all?
I got e-optics, but that's it.
If these hills here on the left, if you can get on them.
So they're what? They're scraping the right side
Left.
of the map right now?
Yes, they're at heading 30. They're
Oh, left?
yeah, they're on the far left of the map.
They're behind us?
They were at heading like 20.
But like behind us.
Yeah, I think. I saw something around there.
Awesome. Oh, I saw Awesome, Masakari,
What direction?
54. Awesome, Masakari, and a Vulture.
All right.
Okay, so they're probably decently ranged. Oh, and I'm red Xing. No!
Let us know if that red X doesn't go away. All right.
What do you guys have again?
700 Thunderbolts LBX.
900.
Okay. All right.
So if you get up on this ridge here, Philex, like over here, you might be able to get some shots on them. Because they should be basically chasing us right now.
Okay.
And I'm no real damage good until about 400 or 350 meters.
Oh, I saw something moving, heading 40-ish. Oh yeah, I just hit raccoon.
What? Oh, Goss missed?
Got UFOs.
Oh,
Yeah, I got UFOs too. I think UFOs are 2 alphas now. It's gotta hurt. Away
Got UFOs again. Careful of the missiles as you cross. Okay, crossing over one more time.
Left torso damaged. Right torso critical. Left arm damaged.
I'm going down.
Torso critical.
Shit.
Awesome, hurry, very good.
Well, I spread damage, right? right? I took aggro.
Back up.
Trying to.
One behind us, too.
Awesome. He's dead, but I'm so
Oscar is incredibly dangerous.
Good tactics by the red team. Heavy with a charge.
What the hell did the Masakari have? Because I went from being OP health to like black instantly, and I was like, what the fuck hit me?
He had heavy medium lasers.
That's it?
Well, 4 of them, I think.
It felt like somebody hit me with like LBX 20s.
NewAvalon set 5, 5290, 105, second to last or last map of the evening.
I cockpitted the awesome though.
All right, vote 6. I shot things and I took aggro. 5,
User joined your channel.
4, 5.
Gentlemen, I need to go. Thank you. This was fun. Good night.
Thanks,
Bye.
Silver. Take care.
User disconnected from your channel.
Should we go pop something if we run out of people?
We'll head to pub if we don't get a replacement in. For now, let's try and we'll
What's
play.
up with the both the R servers have been going down like a lot. Do you know what's going on?
They're under maintenance. ETA unknown.
All right, no worries. I was just curious.
The provider decided to start being shitty.
They have a tendency to do that, don't they?
Okay, so you both run Linux. Is it
Yeah.
not possible to make a straight ISO of your whole system to move to a new system?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could. Like, you could DD your entire system into a file or to a different disk if it were not running. I mean, you could do that with Windows too, really.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because I keep asking Rick to just straight give me the files, duplicate the servers. Keep saying it's not possible. It just keeps throwing me for a loop. I'm like, if it's just scripts, can't you just
Your
forward me
team
the
is
scripts?
out of tickets.
Well, so what Rick
got-
is doing is not stock, right? Like, he's got his own custom stack, shall we say.
If it's just as it's his baby and he doesn't want to share it, he should just say so, though.
Duelist edit 1. Ryzen 1600. I have boards. You need a board.
Pro thing, MATX, and rebuilt my computer as a smaller machine.
I'll get back to you on that. Maybe.
I've been debating
Greetings.
upgrading my computer.
Well, for us down here in fucking orange tan spray president land. We're about
Yes. All right. Hey, is Wangmauler around this time of day? You want to check on that for me? I don't use Discord, but he said he might play if he was around, maybe. It's the last weekend, so it'll be a long time before the next one, and it'll be pubs. And yes, I hear you. August. ThreeV3 talk. All right, we're gonna. We're looking for one pilot to help us finish off.
Assembly in progress.
Oh shit, they need. Right.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 1.
There's 5 people in the pop. Let me see. Yeah. Well, there's 5 of us connected to this one. There's 2 duelist spots. Let me see if I can get one of those people on the practice to come here. If not, we'll play one final 3-on-2 and then I'll let you go. All right, we're gonna call it right there. Thanks for playing. Stay tuned for future announcements on any 3v3 continuation or any reset on that. Thank you all for playing. And I think that if that ends up being everything, that the Connoisseurs de Urban Mech are going to... Hang on just a sec. Hang on just a sec. 3v3, is it possible to move over TC? Oh, to play pubs. Yeah, they want to move to pubs. Okay, yeah, that's going to be it for right now. I will see if I can squeeze in. I'll see if I can wrap up this round randomly at some point, and then I think we're going to just call that the 3v3 bracket for this year. So assuming that that all holds, and that for some and that SYR doesn't want to get together with Urban Mech at some point in December down the road for that event, then I think that Urban Mech is going to squeeze out the victory altogether, because I think that Urban Mech and SYR were 1 and 2, and then they had that direct head-to-head last weekend, and if that ends up being what we do, I think that the head-to-head will give Urban Mech the win there. So thank you for playing. It wasn't the 3v3 that we wanted, it's the 3v3 that we got. I will look into maybe some options for December for maybe trying to make it up to y'all with a properly run one of these. But so I will be here in December. Keep an eye out for stuff. We are done with Duelist events until next month. And I will be here for 2 Saturdays next month, I believe. And one of those, maybe we'll try and do another 3v3 or just wrap up the little bits of this. Just all the technical issues that we've had and me not being able to do math last weekend. Thank you all very much for playing. I'm glad that we got to have some good and interesting matches today. And again, if this is all we end up doing for the 3v3 this year, the final results look like that it'll be the Connoisseurs de Urban Mech in first, SYR in a close second, Diet Water in I think the fifth, Diet Water either in third or fourth, and then the Elements either in third or fourth. So stay tuned. We'll see. But just with all the technical issues we've been dealing with, I'm glad that we got as far as we did. So thank you for playing. I release you, and I have vids up, and I'll have more edited videos up later, and I'll have discussion in the Steam group. So thanks for playing. Have fun, and hope that these weekends at least had some fun in them. So take care, everybody.
Channel switched. Disconnected.
All right. I didn't want to end there. You gotta take what you can get. All right. So let's go to the web browser, the Diet Water Warriors 1-1 game somewhere in there, I think. Round 1 Diet. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Round 1 Diet Water versus Fifth Element. Round 1 Diet Water versus the Fifth Element. And the Fifth Element Mercs won 2-1. Okay, I gotta get rid of that. All right. I took up too much of people's time, and we were one more map would have been nice, but all right. So let's just finish this off and put it out of its misery for right now. I'm trying to figure out who won. You know what? This is what I've got a live stream for. So welcome to the post-game show. All right, just a sec, folks. We did get in 1 2/3 rounds. 1 2/3 round today. We played on Clearcut. We played Jungle. This is what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, have I seriously been here for 5 hours? I can't believe that. That's bad. There's no way I've been here 5 hours. Anyway, back everything up here. Jungle. Come on. Gotta be something in here. Bear with me, folks, while I get everything wrapped up. I'm out of energy and grateful that we got to play it all. Just wanted to finish this damn thing off. I can't keep killing the pub population. Viper is very, very right about that. So gotta end this. All right. Clearcut. We won Clearcut. We lost on Clearcut. We won on Jungle. Jungle, Clearcut. And then we lost on Alshain. So this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go 2-1 Fifth Element Mercs versus Diet Water Warriors. Although honestly, that was actually versus. That was Urban Mechs. Have the Urban Mechs played the Diet Water Warriors twice? They have. All right, whatever. It's a mercenaries group. Let's get this over with. So 2-1. Fifth Element works. Oh, I should have never done this like this. Wait a minute. Diet Water had already played them 1-1 here. Give me a sec, folks. I'm gotta put together a lot of stuff that's written down. Okay, this is where we use the live stream. Just a sec, folks. I'm getting us ready here. Studio edited videos. I didn't want to. I was pushing too hard. We should have just stopped there when Silver had to go. Would have been one more map. Oh. Urban Legends 3v3 Weekend 1. SYR. Diet Water versus Urban Max. Diet Water versus Urban Max. Diet Water versus Urban Max. That was all Weekend 1. Weekend 2. Yes. Diet Water fought the Urban Max last weekend. So we actually have that completed. So I just need to go to last weekend's live stream, November 9th. Launch that sucker a sec. And this was Viper. So walk me through this duelist. Three v three. W 3v3. I gotta kill this event. Okay. Who was playing this round? Welcome to the post-game show. I want to finish this event, but at what cost? We've used our full 3 weekends. We've run into technical challenges the whole way around. It's just not our year. I haven't been as efficient as I should, and we are just destroying the pop. I do want to finish this, though. All right. What are we looking at if we were to, like, actually seriously attempt this? Connoisseurs de Arab and Mac have played everybody, right? Except for the Fifth Element Mercs, which semi don't exist anymore. They need to play the championship round. Yeah. That's kind of the problem. If we stick to what we were supposed to do, which was only one per time. Connoisseurs de Arab and Mech played 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? They played 4. Come on, I know this. Oh, they played 3. All right. That Water Warriors. 1, 2, 3. SYR. 1, 2, 3. Each team played what they were supposed to play. Not a perfect round robin, but still. So if we end it there, and it very well might end there, that means that your results would be right there. I gotta get back to when I have a little more energy and figure some stuff out. But folks, this event's supposed to be 2 weekends. If we throw out the first weekend's technical issues and yeah, play with what we've got. The issue is I didn't get word out this weekend. And the other issue is that I showed up last weekend. We just are running out of time, and I don't know if I should push to finish or not. If I were to finish, I see 2 ways forward. We finish the bracket, which is dangerous. If we were to finish the bracket, then I would need the urban mechs one more time. Yeah. We're basically halfway through the bracket, so if we were to do this, it would basically be doing 3 rounds apiece. Urban mechs would play the 5th element. And SYR. They play the 5th element twice. All right. SYR would play Diet Water and the Urban Mechs, like we mentioned before, and Diet Water would play. Yeah. If I were able to get, if I really wanted to do this, Diet Water can finish off against the 5th element, and then Diet Water would be done, right? Except for versus SYR. So final event would be SYR versus Urban, SYR versus Diet, and then SYR would have to play everybody once, and that's not fair to them. As much as they had to wait. I can try to finish this off, but it is going to have to be boom, 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 boom. And it's going to have to be in December. So when what are the December dates? All right, folks. Post-game show. We were able to squeeze in a little bit today, but for the second weekend in a row, due to various reasons, we were not able to get there. I told everybody November 2nd. Everybody showed up. That was the day to do it, and we just didn't work out. Weren't able to play the game after about the first third of the match, first third of the day. Got to the second weekend, had players show up. We played as much as we could. Played as much as we could today. We've finished what we set out to do. Technically, there's a finale to the event. Each team played 3 rounds in as close to a round robin as I could organize. So we're halfway through a double round robin event. The double round robin was a very nice idea back when I thought we had the full November 2nd. We probably would have just about finished that up. As you can tell, the event's important to me, but I want people to have fun, and I don't want to push this too hard. So right now, if this is it for the event, the Connoisseur's Day Urban Mech with 6 points after 3 match wins are the champions. The Syrian Arab Army Advocates Association, or SYR for short, went 2-0, and then had some bad luck, ran out of gas, or got beat in a map 3. We were going to go to the final round, in which they could have gotten some revengeance and possibly claim the championship there, but we just ran out of time. And that's where I'm wondering if that's where we're at right now. The 5th element of Random Mercenaries. I've had many different configurations throughout this tournament, but they did squeak out a win over the Diet Water Warriors today. The Diet Water Warriors have also had different configurations, but have generally had at least 2 team members there of the people that signed up. So I was able to get Philex Viper and Joey, and we were able to. Wang Mauler came to our rescue last weekend, and we were able to get a few other people in there as well. So Diet Water got to play theirs. Some close matches there, just never quite pulled out a series victory. And so what do I want to do? I want to reset. Honestly, I want to talk to some people. I want to set a date, get some things straightened out, give people some breathing room, and basically reset the tournament where we're at, either call this the team tournament and move on to the individual based thing that we were thinking about doing, or wrap this sucker up using new pilot configurations, keeping the stuff where we're at. I don't know how interested the pilots are at this point. I am as frustrated as they are. I'm not frustrated at anybody, just that the dumb bad luck that we've had in this tournament. I have been responsible for a lot of that, but some of it has just been blind luck, just things happening that we can't overcome, and just the interest. This tournament is meant to only be a 1-day tournament. We've exhausted our rain dates, and I'm tired of killing the pubs. All that said, to be honest with you, my heart's still in it. I would love to finish this thing, but we need to take a break. We need to take a couple of week break and regroup. So if there's interest, if I'm into it, and if my advisors tell me that it's not a very stupid idea, we will come back on Saturday, December 7th. Please note, Saturday, December 7th. And we will jump our butts right into this and finish this damn thing up. We're halfway through. If we wanted to finish the entire thing, what I would do would be play the remaining. I would play the remaining rounds. So I would have the Army Advocates Association team, or AAA. I would have them, of course, start by playing the Connoisseur's Day Urban Mech, and what would likely be the final round for the championship. We would start that day with a best of 5 and just let them play through that. that would count for the round robin. That would probably break the tie between the 3-0 and the 2-1. And then assuming that I had the teams there, assuming that things went well, I would then have the AAA team take on Diet Water, and they'd play Diet Water twice and wrap, and I think that would be it. So the Army team would play a best of 5 to begin with against the Urban Mechs, and then they would play a double round against the Diet Water Warriors. That would conclude the tournament for SYR. That would then the Urban Mechs, after playing SYR, would move on to play the Fifth Element Mercs team. Twice. That would wrap up the tournament for them. Diet Water would play one map with the Mercs. I'm going to try to get that in at some point, maybe tomorrow. You know what? This is really against my better judgment, folks. It really is. But honestly, I want to wrap this up. And I don't mind. I want to wrap this up. Tomorrow's Sunday, the 17th. I don't think there's anything going on. It's a bad idea to try anything, but if I were... Right now the plan is, though, December 7th, December 7th, reset, get everything organized, get everything announced, let everybody know, and basically just treat that as the actual second weekend of the event. I get to go, yay, we were successful. Everybody gets to have fun, and we stay out of the way, out of killing the pubs for more than a month straight, even though I'm not necessarily worried about that. So I think that would be our best bet. There's no way SYR would want to play tomorrow, I don't think. Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose, to see if SYR is available, see if SYR and Urban Mechs are available, if they want to do it, and get them in and out and play, just solely play the championship round there, and then just maybe call it. For fuck's sakes. You can tell my mind is torn. Probably should just wrap it up. That's what I think I'll do. I'll extend a low-key invitation for teams to play tomorrow, because they'll actually have to see if anybody actually wants to play tomorrow. In particular, I'm looking at Diet Water trying to wrap up their rounds, and then maybe inviting. You know what? I'll just put an invitation out tomorrow, and we'll try. Am I available tomorrow? I am. Maybe hold a hybrid event. Say that we're going to try to play the 3v3. And while we wait, or if that doesn't work out, that we play an organized pub game. Might be the best approach. Anyway. December 7th at 1800 UTC. If everything works out, if everybody wants to do it, we'll wrap up the 3v3 or start a new 3v3 and do it proper. This team-based 3v3 will be the actual 3v3. The other one will be something or whatever. I don't know. I just want to play. So stay tuned for details. I kind of want to get feelers out for tomorrow, even though, do it outside of pub hours. I want to give SYR and Urban Mechs a championship round, I think. If I did that, I think I could sit where we're at. Just got to think about it. So that's semi-officially what we're going to do right now here in the post-game show. the results where they're at right now, if this is what we get in, then after 3 rounds for each team, even if they weren't against the same teams, the best that I can do, Urban Mechs 1, Syrian Arab Army, Connoisseurs de Urban Mech 1, second place, Syrian Arab Advocates Association, third place, the Fifth Element of Rain Mercenaries, fourth place, Diet Water Warriors. And I will try and talk to people because I know people that were going to come today probably didn't know about it. I don't know. I got to see. I'm tired and out of energy, so I'm not thinking completely clearly, and I'm not sure where everybody's at with where they want to be with this because I want to finish it. I got to find out if they want to finish it. That's where we're at. So I will be here the weekend of December 7th and 8th and the weekend of December 14th and 15th. There's usually not a lot of pubs in those weeks, so I'm not too worried about things. And we're going to do something other than 3v3 and Chaos March. We're going to do some organized pub stuff or some organized TC something. So I got to talk to everybody. That's the main issue that's been sinking us in this event. Outside of the technical issues, I have not been able to get a hold of people and get ideas looked over as much as I would like. So I will attempt to get things going and wrap up the second half of the tournament effectively. If we play, what I'd like to do, if I can figure out how to do it, is I only need 1 map to finish up the Fifth Element Mercs and Diet Waters round. So they're on a deciding map 2 or a deciding map 3. If I can squeeze that in even tonight, gosh, I really don't want to do that. But people will be here then. That's just the problem. Stay tuned, folks. I'm going to see if I can maybe squeeze in this weekend a little bit more of the tournament. And then if there's interest, we'll meet on the 7th, either to wrap this up or we'll bury this and start over with some sort of different 3v3. I don't know. Long story short is I'm just not satisfied with the 3v3 that I've delivered my pilots. I want to go out in a stronger hand than this if I can. But I got to regroup. So. Congratulations to the Connoisseurs de Urban Mech for their impending victory. Syrian Arab Advocates Association, SYR, on their close, hard-fought second and possible still chance at 1. And the Fifth Element Mercenaries for getting in there. So what I need is just to spread the word. December 7th, show up, show up, show up, show up, show up. We'll do something and we'll have fun. All right. I need to get some food, get some energy. Maybe I'll pop back on a little later tonight or tomorrow. If we play tomorrow, if for some reason we play tomorrow on the 17th, it'll probably be at 1800 UTC, and I'll want to dive in with whoever we've got. So I'll try to get a hold of some people. If people get back to me and say they want to play, then I'll do definitive teams. Otherwise, we might just try and do, I don't know, something. Just without killing the pubs. Lock it at 6 players, maybe. I don't know. I'm the Mech Master, bringing you the games as only as I can. I don't think any other event runners have had a 3-week run like I've had. Thank you to the players and the volunteers for letting us get in what we were able to get in. The matches themselves were good. That's the whole thing. That's why I'm uneasy about definitively wrapping this up and calling this a tournament. The game is mechlivinglegends.net. It is there. It is free, not free to play, free to keep. Come see us. TeamSpeak, W-R, Discord, Mechwarrior, Living Legends, something like that. MEKmaster.com for any of the stuff that I'm doing in there. Our next broadcast date will be definitively Saturday, December 7th, and probably December 14th, and we'll be doing something. I am not done with this 3v3. If other people want to finish it off, I got to get around and ask. So again, if we are done, on your screen are the results from the 2024 event. If we play further, then on your screen, funny. Here are your standings if this is it. And if it's not it, then we've got more matches to play. I'm going to get off, and I will try to have an update on what we end up doing. So maybe see you December 7th, maybe see you tomorrow, maybe see you at some point. I know that I will not be here next weekend or the weekend after, because we need to reset and the game needs room to breathe. Thank you for playing. We will see you next time.